Hello and welcome to Control. Last time we left off, we had obtained the power to levitate. We had found out that our brother Dylan had escaped away from the prison cell that basically the Bureau had basically set it up in. And I was now just collecting and doing some side quests because there's a lot of things that pile up soon after apparently Dylan escapes, weirdly enough. So I'm just gonna do some side quests unless the main quest kind of brings up. Thanks for the follow there, P. Wesley. It's kind of surprising to come out of nowhere, but hey, hopefully you are having... It just started, so how can you be having fun? What exactly? What's your deal? What's the deal with you coming in here? Nah, it's fine. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, continue. Oh yeah, we did the anchor, didn't we? No, wait, this isn't the anchor. Why are we at the mold area? I don't remember being in the mold area at any point. Maybe it's because we only landed in the mold area? Regardless, it is a good spot to be, because we actually do have to go and talk to Mold Lady. Mold Lady, I've come to request you to give me a cure for the mold, because I hate having to deal with the mold.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Great.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Okay.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Mm-hmm.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit.
You know, if a pill can basically replace a hazmat suit, it's not bad. Any side effects I should be aware of?
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Yes.
The taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Pope.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee.
Yeah.
A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
Isn't she Darling's assistant?
Butt coming.
But she's drunk.
There's a butt.
Much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own.
You know what?
Science is skepticism.
I do believe somewhat that as much as Underhill effectively is comes a bit pretentious, she seems to be the most forthcoming when it comes to answers, and overall doesn't actually baby-proof everything you do, or baby-proof any sort of your connections or understandings. He's like, yeah, I know you're an idiot, I'm gonna call you an idiot, but hey, I will explain why you're an idiot. Well, Pope is more like, we have to do some tests, we don't want to cause any problems, or oh my god, if you do anything like here, this may cause some problems, we need your assistance. Well, Underhill's like, I mean, you can do it, I mean, it will help me. I don't know, maybe it's just my bias. Darling.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then...
She is however, very plasticky.
However, I would argue that our fields...
So I feel like it's just an uncanny valley.
Yeah. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations.
Fungal.
He always needs to be the hero.
Does he now? So Underhill's background.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
I mean, you did tell me before.
I was brought in as a special advisor, a temporary position, you see.
How do you become temporary in the Bureau?
Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university.
Okay.
After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes.
You didn't cause the mold, did you, Underhill?
The Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight.
You booked a flight.
Been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but So be it.
So she's a professor.
Professor of what?
That explains a lot.
Alright, mold hosts.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
A blooming?
I never thought the word blooming would sound
Like what? You become so tasty that other people want to eat you? Anyway, see ya.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Alright, let's test out the mold.
This work won't finish itself.
Whee! We got mold to test. See if we're now immune to the mold.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
So yeah, it seems that we no longer take damage from this aspect of the mold. So we can touch the ground, and that's fine. We can be near the mold, and it's fine too. Whoa. So I guess when we levitate around an area, we also levitate us, or things around us. Alright, to the mold pits. I guess this is why you need levitation, otherwise you just fall to your death. You're under my control, mole person. You're not really controlled by the hiss, so it's a bit weird.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird expedition for whatever these vegetables sprout. We'll say this. It smells delicious.
Don't eat the mold! Balloon supplement. The item was used in a children's ward in the local hospital and redacted. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of the program called Redacted, meant to comfort the sick children, which were I cannot speak. Okay, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling a low pitch. One child described the item as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their redacted. The hospital staff called local authorities, called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within redacted hours. The item was placed for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. See file PA2411V for details. Do we have another one? Anchor procedures. Oh, I guess we did. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Well, not necessarily, because it didn't work out that well last time. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. The surface is rusted in places and weighs approximately, well, I guess not approximately, but it weighs exactly 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really understand why it made it. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet. What is the specific distance redacted? From the redacted of the anchor. Why is that power redacted? It doesn't need to be redacted. 4/25/1983, redacted. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with a dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Redacted's oxygen line was cut and the sphere's border was seen with an unseen force. All agents in the room during Redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, loss of fingernails. Whoa. Within an hour of one another. Okay. Ranger Redacted was declared missing in action. MIA. Presumed dead. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say that's no bueno. Damage boost. Wait, damage boost. That's a pretty good boost. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't need you weaklings. So this one is spin gives ammo cost. So it's ammo cost reduction. We'll do damage though. 50% one damage is really good. Why would you not do the 51% damage?
God. Wherever I go, the worse it
You're under my control now. Okay, well there's one of you there. You're under my control. You deal with your friend there, buddy. Ooh, spin group efficiency. Wait, that's a different color, isn't it? I gotta get rid of some of these. Spin. Projectile spread. I mean, it's not bad. Do I want to get rid of level 3s now? Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, where did you come from? That's funny. Alright, so there's more area here. This is not explored terrain, so a lot of this is going to be whatever we find. Secret! Only an astroblip. In this economy? Whoa. There's a hole there, I guess. Oh, there's something here. Picnic basket supplement. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the Redacted National Park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by by the following animal species: redacted, redacted, redacted. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. The agents acquired the items of the park lost and found offices. But wouldn't the animals still be around after that? Maybe there's an activation procedure for it, maybe? Okay, well, I see an object of power, or see a place to basically put things. You're under my control now. Go fight things. Like, I don't know, the mannequins. Creepy mannequins.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7.
Seems like he forgot.
Threshold. I'll eat straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not?
Why are you eating them?
Eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
I see that that's how they perished. They were dumb enough to start eating the mold. Why would you eat the mold? I'm gonna take away the spin, because I don't like it. Maybe it needs to be upgraded to be okay. Put Pierce. Yeah, we'll put Pierce. I have still a lot of mods that I gotta get rid of, so anything that had a bad mod. So Grip, for example, still has a pretty weak mod. Headshot damage. And this is just what? Straight damage? Damage against enemy with armor. Enemy energy gain from headshots. Ammo cost per shot. Headshot damage. We'll do less shots and then get rid of these. Level 3s, they are too weak now. Because we are pimping with style. Okay, so we got Shatter. Can't see shite in here. Shatter artichokes. There's artichokes in my shatters. I just realized this looks like a hand. I don't know if it's intended. Alright, let's go down into the depths. Whee! There's a secret. It's weird that the holes are necessarily square-shaped.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Never mind, not pretty at all, not pretty at all.
Nope. Not
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Ow! That hurts. Can I kill this? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that was bad. Literally had no way to get out of there. At least there's a boss spawn beside the boss. And enemies don't spawn here.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
So you sometimes block it. Come on. What? I got triple team. I literally got triple team. I was like, bam, bam, bam. There was no chance there. Alright, Astro Contracts. I guess, well, we still have the ability. Let's construct charge. And I think we have all the guns now, maybe? We need money to upgrade some of these to level 3. We have to upgrade charge first, because it's the one that we don't have. And spin. The spin requires things that I still don't have. Forward countermeasures. Surge. What is surge? Surge. I don't have surge. Why do I not have surge? Abandon. Kill elevated containment sector. Kill mold host. That would have been useful if I was doing it earlier. Research sector. Research sector. I'll put this just in case I find more of them as we go along, but I just don't like killing things in specific areas because I may not just be in them.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. No.
Don't shoot me. I like how this is called mold 1, as in there will be more mold, most likely. Do you think it's better to just shoot you with an explosive in that area? I got so explosed. And apparently you can kill it, because I did kill one of the tentacles. So I should focus the tentacles before I focus the main branch, I guess? Whee!
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. No.
One tentacle down. So you do block yourself. Get away from me! Alright, 2 down. Like a bullet hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's illegal. You can't fire at me. Okay, so now you have... No! So I got apparently energy from something. Probably killing the 2 tentacle things. Okay, so once you go down on the weak side, you start shooting a mold spore gas, I guess, that will kill me. So that's what those platforms are there for.
It's kind of pretty.
Not pretty. Not pretty at all.
Nope.
Oh, God. One down. Okay. You're next. Get out of my face. That's not fair. How are you shooting me from over there? No! How are you supposed to beat that when you take so much damage from just fighting the main aspect of it? Astral constructs. So we can build the upgraded shatter fully, but we kind of want to get the rest of them. We could upgrade this further, but I don't see the purpose. Not really using shatter. I mean, basically just using grip. Grip! Woo!
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Nope.
Of course you hit me. One down. Yeah, you do get a decent amount of energy or whatever it's called. Whoa. That's two of them down. Okay, I gotta be up here now. Can you please not fall? No! Hey! Whew. That was rough.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
You would not be wrong in that assumption there, Jesse. I did think I see a... I thought I saw a door around here. Yeah, there's a door. A door! Well, I killed your mole person.
Oh, good.
Did you start eating the mold? Yeah, I'm gonna say he ate a soul, ate the mold, so it probably did not go well for him. Alright, so we can get out of here and head to the active threshold. And from there we can go backwards. And now that we'll have mold immunity, we can actually go back to some places that we weren't able to go before. Fortunately, we can't go there because it's too high. Aha, secret. Do you think that's also a secret up there? Balloon procedures. Containment procedure. Get well balloon. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of all black substance that the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted along with the black substance itself. Description: altered effect. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver miller. On its surface is a colorful message, get well, but surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the bureau, which suggests it does not hover using through the use of helium. Or maybe it just never escapes any helium, but that's a different thing. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down on its ribbons. Gross. I guess this desk does not like to go down. Whee!
you've returned, I see.
I have. I got good news.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked.
Wait, that was a possibility?
Now tell me everything. Did you find the source?
I did, and I killed it.
You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it!
I did?
You found the source and you killed it!
Mm-hmm.
I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect it much from her.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all.
Hey.
Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
You think you should be wearing a hazmat suit while you were, like, near this?
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth.
That's good.
You've bought me time for further study.
Nice.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out.
That's a
without
weird angle.
Just noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible.
So I must kill them as soon as I can.
Spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
Do be quick about it.
Nice way to say that.
Yes, and she will not say it to you. Exit.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
Mold. So we got mold removal. Mold. We got more of these level 3s, which we'll get rid of. Get out of here, you scamper. Collectibles. More multimedia? It's just the logs we had from earlier. We got a bunch of missions. Lungs and Runaways and these, which just seem to be collectathons, I guess. One in each of these areas. However, let us continue with the main quest. How about that? I feel like it's probably faster to have gone anywhere else, but we'll take the slow path. Slow path be the best path. Also, I guess I have to check the maintenance areas to see if there's any more maintenance quests, but we'll do that after we talk to our brother. No, you don't. Stop hitting me with grenades. I said, stop hitting me with grenades. Also, the heavy guy is literally just a shield, just a tank, I guess. Another one of you. It's funny that the shirt, because he has it half on, makes it look like he has tentacles, but in reality it's just his shirt. Oh, buddy, I see you there.
One of those mole hosts.
Isn't this the secret area I found earlier? think that's it. I don't see... Well, there actually, no, there is other areas. They're a little harder to access, I guess. Ba-bam! Like this. Okay. Where do we access from here? Aha! So you can make it up here. Still, all there is a corpse. And a door. Lab 679. What do you got for me, Lab 79? It's recording. Acoustic research. There's a button. Socks and ballerinas. Anything to note? Just a button, I guess. He did. Loop. Dodge efficiency. Alright, show me what you got. Okay. So there's some sort of acoustic thing that lets you fly, I guess. Any papers or anything that I should be aware of? Nope. Alright, well. Good lab, good lab. With that, I think that's all of the areas. Whee! See, I also have the power of flight now. How does that make you feel? To the executive sector to talk to my brother. Brother, it is me, sister. I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Good luck out there.
Where is Marshall? Oh, you're still here.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall.
Put a record on. Ask Arish about the jukebox token. Hey, hello there.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
Who I mention is the jukebox.
I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry.
Is that like some sort of event that's taking place?
Physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The
Thanks for another side quest.
security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. Blackrock.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Black.
He really does not care for it.
Research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff. They have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
So, about Salvador.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do.
Which is weird, isn't it? Because he never shows up anywhere.
Recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
None. Rangers.
You're security, right?
Yes.
Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
One is security, and one is expeditions.
Stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
What is the definition? Would you care to explain it to me? Does it involve your brain just basically shutting down?
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
He has.
Maintenance thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Bad.
Wanna know?
Bad thing to do.
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Then why did you ask? Marshall.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
It's a good question.
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
So if I go to the quarry, I may find her.
So interesting in the quarry.
Alright, well, that's it.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Back to work.
Seem to be the only one doing anything here. Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents a superstition skeptical through as entertainment, in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create a less resistance to direct information regarding public paranormal events. We can also use solid media outlet to test paranormal concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts, presented as fiction, in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property that seems to be promising, especially considering its content and tone precisely we're looking for, it's called Night Springs and has been off the air a few years now. At least it is in Twin Peaks.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
You're gonna be doing that forever. Hello.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We could learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource, Leon.
I feel like you're all so stressed, eh?
Welcome back. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once.
Were you?
With the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status.
Okay.
Not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
So they're turned into hits.
But I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want days to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Alright, another quest from Arish.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
You say that, but I'm the one doing all your jobs. Is there anybody in the top floors that I should be concerned of? We've cleared the guys that are just, I guess, just standing around here now. This place is a little more clean, a little less creepy. Executive affairs still sounds like there are still people there, though. The more we clean, the less there are. You think the hiss is basically upset the fact that we found a countermeasure? Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Mrs. Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting in her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She's a professional and diligent, and though some of her coworkers complain of her social disinterest, the review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Don't know what a research specialist is, but I guess it's slightly better than a researcher. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious, examination of paranatural topics, collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared on all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 1234. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all events in our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem of our species and cultures. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted, exuded is attracted the best representation to that image. Imbuing a single object with a massive amount of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 541 7532 for full report. Okay. There weren't these files around, or maybe these offices were closed, I'm not sure, but I don't recall seeing these around.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons.
A lot of post-it notes.
Then she should have taken us with her.
Sticky note complaint. To whom am I concerned? In case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me in my cell or my home phone. Sincerely, J. Buzzard, Vice Chief of Staff.
I need some action, goddammit.
Equations. Otherwise, nothing really of note, I guess.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. In my new bureau, there will be no racism or prejudice against different positions of power. Everyone will be the same. There will be no authority. There will be chaos. Chaos! Control! Hello there. Can't shoot these. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. You've lost the shitter. You can't find where to poop. Is this locked? Yeah, why is this locked? Alright, Pope. Dylan, what's going on?
Emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange.
Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns of Hiss behavior. Establishing the timeline is difficult at the present because of the lack of reliable communications between the Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate that a ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpoint the exact location should be feasible. Are there outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer? How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How did the Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to Redacted for full report. To be honest, if their thing is to escape, they could have done so easily. There was really not that much to stop them. Speech analysis. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express with the resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences in the incantation if we resided in different languages? Do you think that the resonance takes the hosts and uses their language capabilities to express their feelings? Like a mold, I guess? Will there be any difference? The most common word is used as want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are the we the you the hiss is referring to? Does the hiss believe in humanity? Possibly in all non-hiss life? Wants to join it? To be constantly consumed with it? Is that its goal? Second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly that the hiss is stating now how they arrived? Or an indication of its age? There is a clear intention in the words. Is there? I mean, it could be just creepy words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to Redacted for full report. It's either that or they're like the Borg. They're just trying to, like, assimilate everyone. Hope, was told Dylan would be here.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Is he?
But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic.
I doubt it.
Prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests.
Don't run tests. I want to talk to him.
More in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother.
My brother.
Or is he?
Is he not your brother?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
That's a little weird, right? Because when you see that specific symbol, it means that it's the hiss. When you see the other one, it's Polaris. I cannot fly. Sugar Dylan in the upper level. So maybe it's in the room that was locked? It is! Dylan! It's a weird place for you to be here, but sure.
Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time.
Well, I feel like you're not gonna get anything good out of that. Dylan, hello.
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you hear me?
red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror,
on, Dylan. I'm here.
by the door.
I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? You know me.
Do you?
Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
It's a good point, I guess.
Good sign.
Not a good sign. Not a good
Do
sign.
you know who you are?
Not Dylan.
Oof.
Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6.
Well, you used to be Dylan.
6.
Prisoner 6?
I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
So can you, like, talk to the hiss?
Words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No.
Not really.
Fuck off, no. Help me get this thing out of his head.
I don't think we can.
Still in there. If there's anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only true! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit!
Orange peel! Orange peel!
This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
Yeah, I guess I'm not your sister.
In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away.
I feel like that's not necessarily true.
Powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
I feel like your mental sanity has dropped.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
Are you home?
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does.
Okay, what? Can you tell me though?
Used it. And they found...
The hiss?
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
So wait.
Now the projector's here.
So the slide projector is the reason why things are working. You are linked with it, so is that why you're here?
Baby,
Oh my god, baby.
plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
Funny.
I welcomed the hiss.
Why did you welcome them
I
though?
let it in.
But why?
To get rid of her.
Me?
The hiss set me free.
From me?
Polaris is using you.
I mean, I do believe that's possible too.
Bureau is using you.
I believe that is also true.
You are a puppet.
I do believe that also to be also true.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too
You
late.
give us permissions in your regulations?
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister.
Now I'm your sister.
Truth about the Bureau.
I don't mind learning about the Bureau.
This is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector.
Okay.
I have the key card to get you there.
I will check it.
Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go.
I got many other side quests to do though.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
No, I'll do both.
You can help me.
No, I won't. I'm telling you to go do both.
We can end this.
No, we won't. We're gonna cause chaos. Did you give me something? Clearance level 6! Woo! We can now explore a lot of areas, actually.
The yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Alright, well, that's a little disturbing, but sure. Alright, so now that we have effectively clearance level 6, we can go through a lot of the game. There's only very few areas that have clearance level 7, and I believe only clear level 9 areas are kind of places that you need to have something open, so we don't know. You could probably go through the entirety of the executive sector. But yeah, let's just do a quick loop around the executive sector, just to make sure. Is there any missions about here? Maintenance, his notes. No, I don't care. Moving letters. Is that a place here? Oh no, that's a place in the area. Defeat. Well, I ain't defeating no one.
Good luck out there.
I will not. Alright, so we can start by the executive office.
Stock management will never make a
We're gonna go through executive affairs, go all the way around to the director's office, go around, I guess. It's weird that the hiss doesn't like try to push into these areas though. There's that slide thingy again. Be away with you, snacks. Snacks are not allowed upon this district. Is that me? Director Jesse Faden. I didn't take that picture though. Alright, so this will just take me back here so that we can instead go all the way around. Hey, it's the clock. What do you think is here? Oh, you can't go in. It's just an empty whiteboard. Hotline. So, hotline chamber. Do you have any secrets that I should be aware of? No. Oh, but there's a paper. Boot supplement. According to their testimony, the agent had transported to the Boot home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See MOT-01. He opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported into the oldest house. This disappearance of the oldest of the homeowner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the redacted and the redacted sectors. These are all access the Ocean View Motel. Through how exactly this link operates is a redacted, but initial hypothesis centers on the Butte Outer World event as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. I don't know about that though. To the maintenance. See, we don't have the amazing ability to fly that high. We can fly, but not that high. Guys, did you just spawn on me? Speaking of places, aha. There is in fact another level you couldn't access. Nothing of note here. Buddy. You've earned it. You've earned a beating. Good enough for me. They're all defeated. Liquid blood, eh? Alright, so we are now in the dead letters section. There was something there. Oh, it's just the point of power, I guess. Control. Okay, there is no secret area there. Clearance. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered by events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting the sector elevator. Effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by the directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or the whole building. Nothing in or out of the whole building. Once it's triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that the security and researchers slapped together, can only be lifted when A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in your documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling hundreds of times to change it, but they're adamant that it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make it sure that our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Sounds like someone had something to say about that. Hidden location discovered. Out of my way. Is that all? I think it's just all there is. What are these? Offices? Internet usage. Data breach. Last month, and our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the user only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track their IP addresses. Following were confirmed the identities of these users: Patrick Stengren, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kulamaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jacko Sarrington. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Alright, who the hell do you think you are? Shooting me while I'm... That's cool. You think you can have a shield? No, you can be dead. Another jukebox token. Huh? Open the box. What's in the box? An ability found. Oh, what is that up there? Oh, is this the cord? These computers are all having their network problems. Oh, that computer's gone. A weird office system. What would you even say this is a place? Communications department? Deal with it. You can keep speaking about whatever you're trying to say, but I still don't quite understand it. You gotta speak gobbledygook. Dead letters. There's a shelter. There's the mnemonics. I guess this is the sort of sorting facility for all the cables. No, it looks like a power plant more than anything. There is areas here that I haven't been able to explore, so this will be a good place to go. I can go in this office. What is this one?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable.
Yep, we've seen this before.
Whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Hello there, piece of paper.
Okay, need to know where it is.
Okay, well, it really likes going around. Got it. Come to me, paper.
I need to find the other pages.
So what did I find? I guess it's one of the missions. Moving letters. Hello, any moving letters upon here? They shouldn't be in the dead letter section if they keep moving. Because they're quite full of life. Hello, buddy. What is this? Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. Everyone knows smoking is being banned because of the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. My god, that really went crazy fast. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air will be poison to them. If your government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. Have a website. I have a website. People know what's going on. We are going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handling the planet over to the alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, Rebel Patriot. Seems like you got a pattern. Come to me, altered item.
One more page.
It's so dark. Need some lighting around this place. Be gone, snacks. You're not allowed in my area. Pinstripe world. I'm a plate suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plate suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plate suit. Redacted. It repeats itself in abnonym. Ad hominem? Abmonimum? It repeats itself long enough. What's our boosts? Okay, so we still got some space. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat, and its eyes move, and I think it's angry. But I keep apologizing, and it won't stop. And I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Did you see it now too? It told me everyone is here. I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes, moving very fast. But I can't keep going. I worry that I will forget about me, so indeed I need to write you about this. I can't go and the cat will because of rise. Redacted. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. So I guess if you keep looking at the cat, it keeps screwing with you, I guess. This is where we came from. Hello, letter.
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna end up.
Well, that was easy.
Done and done.
Letters. Case procedure. Containment procedure. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. Moving letters. I guess it's the name of this thing. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are ineligible due to the extreme weather damage. The envelopes curiously do not show any signs of damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances in the pace of less redacted and is always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be impossible by redacted. Proposal to take the items outside of the oldest house and follow their movement to this final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. See file RTO 7158 for details. Background. Items was found in the Dead Letters archive, where Herd archivist found it attempting to escape file cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions, and the pamphlets have your answers. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days is why the Vatican is a sundial and is simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and the humanity reside. Cheers! Well, that was a very nice conspiracy letter. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at a time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark, and there was a lake in its center. Shadows of people moved around, muttering old things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. A bright light woke me up. I was sleeping in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of the recent incident, I decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I want to consult with your expertise. Thank you very much for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bulker. I feel like that could also be another Alan Wake reference. I haven't played Alan Wake, so I can't tell you. Whoa. What's this? That's a lot of letters. That's a lot of letters. Alright, well, we found the letters in the dead letter storage. I wasn't expecting to find actually another of the quest areas here, but the more you know. Whee! Whoa! Whee! To the cafeteria where people will fight us. Oh, no fighting? We're gonna have a happy time in the cafeteria for once. There is communications department. I guess we could have gone this way. Oh no, it's locked. That's why you can't go that way. Still a path we don't know how to access. Alright, well, that's this area complete. Hello, I am back. Abilities. What abilities do we want? Levitation's not bad, but I don't know if we really need to have just a constant amount of levitation. I will unlock this power just so we can have it. So that basically say that we've collected 1 of each. I do like launch damage. It's actually very useful. And 50% damage of 50% damage just seems to be very, very useful. So we keep going down the line. Oh, the last power is not bad, because you actually get the recovery ability. So you can hold onto something and still have energy recovered. Astral. Jukebox tokens. You can make tokens. Okay, that's interesting. We can upgrade charge. We can upgrade shatter. I guess we don't have charge. We haven't actually even used charge, right? I also can't use spin, so upgrade. Now we have upgrade charge again. Alright, so what is charge? Charge has ammo cost while levitating. Okay. Blast radius. Charge has up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies. Okay, well we'll get more explosives. Projectile speed. I mean, that's all we can really give you. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We have stasis. Do we have a health boost one? No, we have health recovery. Anyway.
What's new?
I saw something here. Was it you? Yeah.
We're gonna get through this.
We are gonna get through this. Alright, so let's go to the maintenance department. Through the access corridor. I feel like I went to... in the main executive office, I feel like I encountered the fog once, but I'm not sure. Can't go here. I can fly now. Hello. Brand procedures. Note, per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet the current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure. Water placed in the item prevents this item from exercising its thaumaturgical force. Water? And an oscillator brand, an electric standing fan with a projectile grill, or protective grill. The item in question robs the immediate vicinity of all oxygen. The range seems to be variable. While an assignment of Korean, foreign investigator Redacted learned of the odd fatalities in the area. Redacted visited the site of the most recent death. Superstitious local blamed the electric fan. Redacted seized the fan and placed it in a small room with Redacted. The Redacted suffocated. The investigator booked 2 cabins on the SS Redacted, one for himself and one for the fan. Yeah, so the fan does in fact have murderous properties. Ears. This is the explosive one. They use a lot of energy to do the crash. So wherever you're aiming, you crash, and you land. So that's the NSC control room. There must be other areas, right? Yeah, I guess the other areas take you to the elevator, the secondary elevator. Quite explosive. And go up. Cho, you have been defeated. I think it just takes me back down. Yep. Just goes around in a circle. Nothing of note. I just realized, why did the prisoner have a clearance of 6? Why did literally my brother have more clearance than the literal director of the office in which they're contained in? I think it's paused. No snacks. I guess I must have missed that. Nothing else, just that, eh? Alright. I mean, it's an old area, sir, but it checks out. Any other secret? Party! See, I got more tasks to take.
You need to scrap that. They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them. They like that.
Talk to the plants. Let's see, what missions did you give me? Research sector and containment sector. Okay, so good thing I came here before I had to check those. Out of here. Out of here. Can't believe I found 3 of these. Get out of here. Get out of here. I also have another evade one. 31 gets out of here. One gets out of here. Wait a second, is that better than what I have? That's 72, so no. Someone randomizing. Janitors, NSC power plant. With the power of flight and my control, I can go anywhere. Can I go? Whoa! I wanted to go up, but hey, I guess not today. Good day, good day. How's everybody doing upon this wonderful morning? So we have the cooling pumps, which had an area there that I actually want to go back and explore. Yeah, take me down. Take me down to the pumps, where the place the pumps go. So we've gone through ventilation. The block lab we haven't gone through. Problem is that the map sort of supersedes itself a little bit, so it's a little hard to see. 50-50 shot. There's enemies as soon as I enter. Hey. Oh, it's the hidden ones. Was that another one? Okay. I guess you turn into a hiss at some point. I feel like there's not going to be more here. But I could be wrong. Hello, pump station. I don't think there's going to be anything of note. This is where there was more of the clog, but we were able to clear it. Clog has been taken care of. To the top. Okay, I see mold. Can't access that mold section. Who's made this mold? Oh jeez, I am pretty strong. If there's an enemy here, you have to tell me. Okay, so you take damage from just the first part. Are you homing? You somewhat home, actually, yeah. Alright, well, let's explore what's behind door number 1. Unless there's something in here. Sometimes you gotta check under little stairs. I was gonna say ladders, but it's a stair. Because you never know what you can find. Ah, I see. This is how you would have gone there. Or it's, I guess, a faster way to go from the coolant pumps to the lower section? I mean, we have explored the rest of it, so... There is, however, an area that we still don't know. This is right there. We don't know how to get there. It's just the elevator. Surprisingly quiet here. Alright, well, I don't see anything else of note, so let's go back to the furnace now. There is another level in the furnace. Hello, did anybody get lost upon the furnace? Does not seem like it. Another section that we don't have access to. So I can keep climbing up here, but there is nothing, I don't think. Just a lot of light that I don't know where it comes from. Hello, I'm at the power plant now. So that will take me outside. Hey, look, there's a nice fire. A little on the nose, having a bonfire by the fire. A little too explosive, eh? So much damage done to just the area. Less to myself, but mostly just to the area. Launch efficiency. No offense, champs, but why am I doing your job? He does.
Look alive. Director on deck.
That's me. Don't mind me just passing by and doing an inspection meeting. Inspection meeting? An inspection. I'm inspecting to see that you are doing your jobs. Alright, well, let's go to the only other section. Unless we go to the top, to Blackrock, I guess. Central maintenance. Such a big toilet. It's a big restroom in here. Blackrock processing that way. Field training this other way. Hello, I'm here for field training again. Seemingly can't go through field training again. Or maybe I can.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Guess I really don't need to do any of that.
30 seconds remaining.
Miss, miss. Miss.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
So this is where the safe is, but there's no safe. Just the sounds of a safe, I guess. Okay, no items of power to be noted. Getting a little rusty though. Okay, so the access corridor. I realized that I've missed one of the areas because I remember a mold somewhere else, but I didn't see it. This will take me to the Atlas chamber. Oh, why did you only show up after I do that? Ow, 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 ow. Good to know that I basically just almost killed myself with some explosive barrels. Turbine room. I guess one takes you to the quarry and the other one takes you to black processing. We'll do the black rock processing first, I guess. Take me away. No secrets. There is actually one thing there. But I don't think I can make it. I guess that could be the one that activated it the first time. Do I have clearance now? I do. Reminder.
Contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way. You should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone.
Everything is okay.
But also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Everything is okay. The world is not changing. We are not dying. Everything's okay. We are not dying. Everything's okay. We are dying. Ah! That's what I feel like will happen to most of these people. Yes, we have a section that way. Atlas Chamber. Good day, guy. There's another one. I guess I should have the mission that's actually most important here. Old friends. Black Rock Quarry, Black Rock Pressing, Energy Converters. Where's Energy Converters? Oh, I guess we passed it? We... Nothing upon this shelter. Hey, Rangers, you're still here. Thought you would have disappeared after, you know, you left with Marshall, but... Why can't I open this gate? that a shortcut gate that I haven't explored? Well, good thing I was here to save you, otherwise you would have lost him. Wah wah. Uh, 14, we're good. Shortcut unlocked. Not much of a shortcut, to be honest. There is an area there, actually. Oh, but I think you just go around to that one. This, on the other hand... Surfboard Supplement, or Guru Surfboard. Interview with the custodian redacted after the theft of AI-43. After touching the item, what did you experience? Redacted. I experienced confidence. I cranked all the way up. I wanted to become somebody, an artist, a stock trader. How did these feelings manifest externally? Redacted. I don't know. If I gotten out of there to the city, I've done so many things. Made my fortune, gone out, owned the world. That shit was mine. I would have taken it all. Money, fame, women. Agent. You've also experienced increased sex drive? Redacted. Yes! Increased everything. I've been cleaning shit for you people long enough. I'm going out on my fucking conquest. Agent. Would you say you're still under the effects of the object? Redacted. Who the fuck do you think you are to keep me in here? I'm worth 4 of you, you suit-wearing piece of shit. 20! Agent. The Bureau appreciates your candor. You're no longer required. Redacted. I'm redacted. I'm redacted. Fucking redacted. Remember that name. End of relevant portion. Sounds like, did not go well. Did I get a... Wait, did I get another... multimedia? Yeah, the Altered World event. Blackrock Processing. Okay, so this leads me back here. Curious. I would have missed it. This is Dr. Darling's lab, I think. Yeah, so this is the window we saw earlier. You can in fact see the area, but you easily could be forgiven for missing it. The area that we were just secretly founding. I guess we're going through the power converter section, because there is an elevator here. Onwards! Faden, this lighting does not do you any favors. But you haven't slept at all yet, so you must be running on fumes. This is the power converter section. So how did you get to this area? I think it's just its own location. There's the quarry. I think it was right... Yep, there it is. So this area had the fungi. Now, I have the ability to go through the fungi now, but I did lose whatever item was in there. A lot of maintenance. I feel like that's some sort of loading screen. Remus! Get your ass down to the ground. I can't fly. I mean, I actually can. Get your ass to the ground. Why am I fighting you in such an angle? Fine, you wanna fight in the air? I'll fight you in the air.
They didn't stand a chance without praise.
I just grabbed them and that killed them. Whoa. Alright, so the rest, the other path would have taken me to the Black Rock. So I'm just following this other path instead. There's the other mold. Item! Shield efficiency. You think there's any secrets here that I should be aware of? Looking for... I gotta look up rather than looking down. Gotta look up, 'cause you never know. So this is the NSC control room. Good thing I don't have any danger of being electrocuted. I'm just immune with my rubber boots. But director, you're not wearing any rubber boots. It's called a trade secret. I guess I'm going this way. I'm at the top. The power of flight really does change a lot of things though. I think you can probably make it to the top. Oh. What did you get blocked with? Was that your attempt at trying to stop me there? You'll have to get better than that. Aha, secret. However, there is a second secret. Guru Surfboard. No unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain will result in termination. Description: altered effect. The antique surfboard, believed to be originated from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of the effect is redacted. Background: the item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially to those afflicted by personal shortcomings. The self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. The numerous attendees experience an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. After the craze reached a fever pitch, which events attracted thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home only to find the house empty and the man gone. The only item remained in the house. Only the item remained in the house in plain sight. I see, so the man is still missing. I'm at the top of the tower! I don't suppose you can go in there, huh? Okay, so with the power of flight, I can explore some of these areas that I couldn't before. So I should be able to make it there. Should also be able to make it there. I guess you could have made it here with just charge. The answer was nothing of value. There was nothing of value to be found. Alright, so I've explored that one. That one I don't need to explore because there's a path to. And if there's a path to, I must have already explored it. So... that one? No, that's the one I explored recently. It's that one that I need to explore. Need you to climb up top, hold the power for the longest time. Okay, is it that one for sure? Yeah. No, I missed. Bam. Got it. But there's nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, well, that's a waste of my time. Now you know, do not always go exploring in places you do not think there will be things. Or you never know if things will be there. Levitation power is a little finicky sometimes. Alright, to the Black Rock Quarry. This is the last spot to check. And I can just descend normally now, so I don't particularly care. Was there always a security shelter here? Have I accessed the security shelter? Shelter? Answer is yes. Hello there. Okay, don't see anything around to be concerned. But you're gonna lose to these rocks. Oh, what? The rocks don't shoot you? Get out of my face. This area is locked. I think there's an item. Nope, it was just a projectile. Oh. Ease accelerator. Is that all there is here? All of this just for one simple item. I guess so. I don't see anything else. Secret. Energy boost. That's another one of the energy boosts. Threshold remnant. Darling, dimensional staffing. Dimensional staffing is going to change everything. We are going to be, the work we're going to do will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary, so we will need staff to meet the challenge. So far, I'm considering Carla, Bong, Lorenzo Dune, Hubert Tan, Adna Ferris. Either Verg Harrington or Abe Lewis is the department's can spare a bit. Emily's an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways that we open. Perhaps it's better that we keep her somewhere we work is less unpredictable. But she won't like that. Well, and there's no way she won't notice the new secret research department. She's too sharp. Radio. What are your missions, Ati? They are containment sector and research section. Whoa, you do climb. Because you can't climb any further than this. This is your maximum elevation. There is a door, but I don't have access to it. More camps. Energy renewal and launch efficiency. I don't think I have to worry about the guys that can't even reach me up here, but I mean, I'll consider it a warning, I guess. A warning. Loot. So there's still areas that I can't quite access because it's kind of locked. Aha. More areas, more hidden areas. Well, it's been a pleasure here, Blackrock Department. I will be heading out. Fast travel back to the executive office. Tell Arish the bad news. I'm afraid your friends are dead. They've all perished.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. No.
Here are the pouches.
All of them, huh?
I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but...
Hey, I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches?
You have no filter.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon.
Werewolves?
They sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Werewolves are real.
It was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bid it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we...
But I thought you were security, not rangers.
...to another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else.
So you were part of the Rangers, left the Rangers, and decided to become security. What? See you.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Only now I'm not busy, you know. Abilities. We got more abilities to burn. Let's just keep going for more health. We only have 5 of them, so... Slam isn't necessarily something I care about. Shield, again, I've never used these. We'll go with health. And then board countermeasures. Select reward. You've killed only 1 mold. Kill enemies in the research sector. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go there. Containment sector, hills, troopers. I guess we'll go there eventually. Alright, so let's check what this jukebox is. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards, so they're expeditions. Face the enemy. Guess I have to do one of them. Begin. We'll do one. I mean, I feel like this is just sort of like a grindable thing. It's like, oh yeah, you want to get better items and stuff? Come here and keep fighting stuff inside the jukebox. I'm like, why would I want to though? Investigate and clear the 4 island cities. Okay, apparently the city just platform just creates itself. Ow, that's a bad start. When you say cleanse, do you mean like standing here? How does that always hit me? It's sort of control points, I guess. Fight for me, buddy. Where's the last person? I guess it's cleansed. Yeah, okay, so there's a marker. It looked like it wasn't cleansed, but no, it was. You're mine now. You had one job, buddy. Do you think there's anything at the top of this? Oh no, this is where you have to go. So many explosives. They really do make it hectic, huh? I got another 19 minutes to clear the rest. The formation. Alright, one area clear. Let's keep going to the next. We're under a time limit, a time crunch even. Retrieve the lost specimen data. Okay, so not all missions are the same. Where am I supposed to be going though? Do I have to follow some cord or something? That's what I'm looking for. Eliminate the waves of haze. Isn't that what I've been doing so far? Stand still. There is two of you. Start shooting, buddy. I hear his people. Another one down. Still one more though. One more wave of these suckers. Oh god, I hate that guy. Jesus. No! Here he comes. Of course he hits me with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. It would be nice not to be chased by that. They're just so hard to kill. How are you still alive? Return. Yeah, I think I can do one more. Unless it's a very fast one. I got 5 minutes to do it. Cover the biometrics. Okay, they take a while to do these. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm out of here. Maybe do the other one. That feels like a very hard jump to make. Alright, I need one more. I feel like this one's gonna be a his destruction because there is red. Burn the hiss corrupted material. Okay, when you say hiss corrupted material, you mean this, okay. There is 4 of them. No, 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 no. No, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. How do you have so much health? Oh god! I just want you to all clear out. Is that... no. I'm just trying to find where they are. Okay, there's one of them. Can you grab this one, please? Okay, one more. I guess I'm full. Yeah, I am full. Fuck me! Where the hell's the last one? I'm just looking for the last corrupted area. There it is. Return. You still have to make the return. Ugh. I sure do hope there's no other boss I have to fight here. The answer was yes. What am I fighting? This? Nope. Okay, sure. That's what kills me. I get surprised by a random siren that appears out of nowhere. I like how I can make it the whole mission, but the last thing is what kills me. Can you appear or somewhere, please? Mission failed. Okay, thanks. Thanks. What a great way to do missions. You spend 25 minutes doing something, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, that was a waste of my time.
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
I'm a little disappointed that the fact that you have to... I mean, it's a great challenge. Like, it's definitely... You have to master all the abilities, but it's disappointing in that they don't tell you all of this before you start, so you gotta be blinded by it the first time you go in. So I'm a little salty that I've basically failed at the end. Instead of failing it somewhere in between, I failed literally at the end, where I had 2 minutes to basically do the entirety of the mission. Jukebox. Containment procedure. This item is... Oh, so it's an object of the power. This item is to be kept secure location in the executive sector. See Order 239A. The room must be sealed before the usage to prevent unintentional transportation staff. Classic 1950s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Ltd. The jukebox was originally found in a single record inside, A Song of Others by Redacted. When this record is played into the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. These involve those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach, exact location unknown. When this object is used in the oldest house, it transports users to the area located recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site, unique spatial density, results in all transition material gravitating to its position, as has been observed with the Bureau equipment. The oldest house's unique nature could also be having an effect on the object itself. This object is not bound by any known individual. Attempts to bureau stuff bandit has resulted in redacted and should not be attempted again. And the last thing is we got this, which I guess there's multiple log.
Dead? These things killed me. There are so many. You're listening. Get out. No.
Rip you, gal. Rip you. Well, we got a lot of mods, but like, we didn't really want. That's not what we went there for. We're doing the mission. I guess we now have the ability to do that area at the cost of our own sanity to do so. Okay, well, let's go to the research sector now. After that failure, that what was? We can just walk there, I guess. Failure. Well, now you know how pro you gotta be to do that mission. And by pro, I mean not that much. Bureau.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit.
Hello, Planty.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
You just gotta talk to the plants. Guess we gotta find the plants, though. Do they all look the same?
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs.
Yeah, and what have you been fielding? Can't really go through the ashtray maze, though. I think we'll stick to central research for now. Any plants here? Nope. No plants here. No plants here. Alright, so Central Research did not have the place we needed. Hello, Planty. Any plants over here? There's a plant there. But it has to be in Central Research. There's another radio over there. Not you, Mr. Plant. Not you. You.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Do you have a family?
I
I have a
mean,
brother. I miss him a lot.
you miss him a lot. There's one mold. That's off a bit if I do that. There's still some element of mole person here, I guess. Only within this area, though.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
No mold. Secret. Intrusive pattern. So I'm looking for one more plant. And it has to be within this area. Don't particularly like egg hunts like this, because it's not necessarily very interesting, it's just padded gameplay, but I'll grit and bear it for now.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
Do you?
Listeners.
Do you, really? Eradicate the mold. Eradicate the mold in containment sector. Eradicate the mold in parapsychology and ritual division. Okay, so I guess I'm doing these. We started in Central Division, or Central, so let's go to Parapsychology. Do the twisted... Twisted areas, I guess. Whoa. Parakinesology. One down. No access anywhere else, so rush through. Oh yeah, there was an area here that now will have the codes to access. Hypnosis. There's a mold, so that means there's gotta be a guy around here. Yep, there's a guy. I've come to destroy you there, mold. Whoa, you were a little faster than I thought. Another mold down. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, the type of vending machine I thought. We were here last time. There is an area there, which is interesting. But we can't access it. There is one more mold we've missed somewhere. But there isn't that many areas where we could have found more. Maybe the Astral Exhibition? We've killed you. We don't see any other indications of mold, though. Let's go down to the lower section. Maybe it's down there. Come on. Oh, right. Wrong side. See, we're back here. Now we have access to this. Show me your secrets. There's a light. 2 feet tuna. So it's some sort of procedure, I guess. gonna assume that's a bad one. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, China, attracts abundance of wealth and feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland, wards off evil, orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept, heals down, luck flows outward. Maneki Neko Japan, beckoning cat used in shops, paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Shamrock, 4-leaf clover. Rare plant variation, connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant China, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Lightbulb various, documenting gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of the items should be tested. Consider investigating the operation of the horseshoe, although considerable positioning of the feng shui objects, proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, relevance OCD behavior, see file 928-1672. So if it is near me, so turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Turn on the light. Lights are on. Light on. Light on. Bring the koi fish, I guess? Fish near me. Okay, I'm gonna attract luck. I grab that. Try that again. No luck. Whoa. So if I'm in it, luck is down. Oh. Where's this phone? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Golden outfit. Hey, I got a luck of 7. Alright, we're still looking for more of these mold people. Three more molds to be found. well, that was a bit chaotic. Ritual office. Let's see if there's something there. I see mold, so I'm gonna say yes. Wrong way. Yep, wrong way. Mold, I have come for thee. There's nothing actually hidden on the top of this area. To the Synchronicity Lab, where we perhaps may find the last of the molds. Wait, there is actually an area over there that I have not explored. Remember the rubber ducky that we saw a while ago? Well, there was an area behind it in the tunnels that we could not access because we did not have the ability to fly. But now we do have the ability to fly, so we are going to go check back on it. Rubber ducky, here you are. How to get to you is to go through all of this. Can't go through that. I hear them quackins. I also see the mold. Secret! Astroblip. The duck is looking at it.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Can it see me? Mine.
Finally, no more quacking.
Rubber ducky achieved. What do we get? We get rubber duck procedures. Containing procedure. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole in the bottom of the air allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distance with surprising speed. What achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a redacted of unknown purposes with anyone who makes direct contact with it, and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Redacted entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may have not been connected to the item's effects. Item on loan to the research sector for further study. Nice. Alright, to parapsychology. Hello.
Is Dr. Darling's penmanship intentionally this bad?
Maybe he's trying to test our code-breaking skills.
Now, where would that last person in parapsychology be, eh? We know that it's not through the elevator. Maybe in a bathroom of sorts? Ooh, there's a paper I missed. Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this research for analysis. Read my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream I was just given the solution to a staffing problem that we presented just yesterday. The problem is confidential in nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method... But I can assure you that the method through which I will receive this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw a conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Probably thought too highly of yourself there, Mr. Francis. Ah, you were right there all along, huh?
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Fastest way out of here? From probably the main way. Who cares about gravity when I can basically ignore it? I did it.
Found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done.
Well done.
Send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
They did appear at random places.
Sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said.
Your mother said optimism is for farmers?
You all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
It is concerning, yes. Alright, well, see ya.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Now, can I kill one more mold person? There do be no mold. They've all been eradicated. Actually, it'd be best probably to go through the projection area. Abilities. More energy, please. And I guess I really don't need more melee. I really don't ever melee, so we'll leave it there. What if we just upgrade these all to level 3? We can seize an additional enemy. Sure. We can now have 3 friendos. So now we can seize for longer. Not for that much longer. 25% is not necessarily that long. Seize is better than, I'd say, levitation and the other ability, because I do use it a little more commonly. Forward countermeasures. We need to kill 1 more mold. Missions. What missions do we have? We need to contain and eradicate from the containment sector. To the containment sector then. A lot of it is unexplored, so this is the security. When we originally arrived, we only had access to a very limited area of this section. Stop healing, you suckers. You're under my control. You're under my control. My fights are so chaotic. So this is where we come from. This is where we go. This is where we come from, Cutting Eye Joe. So we do have access to these areas. Get out of here. No snacks allowed. Right, so if we go through logistics, we can go all the way to the sealed threshold area. I guess it's this way? Rancid Corridor South. Oh, I actually dismissed this. I missed this the first time I came here. Entropic Echo. We got mods. Once you get level 4 mods, you kind of only can get level 5 as the best mods, I guess. No access anywhere else in this corridor. Something weird about that area. Clock, 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 clock. But technically, didn't we find out that it was actually the anchor that was causing all the clocks?
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Yep. Let me escape.
That's an altered item up there.
What are you doing here, buddy?
That wasn't so bad.
Guess the matter of this item was just trying to find it. When we originally came through here, where did we go? This way, maybe? Yeah, we came from there, so that way we could go through the area. Oh, that was something else? No. So this is the sealed area. Okay, it just takes you back to the motel. Or away from the motel, back to the other section, I guess. Alright, we're done in the security lounge. Oh. Area that I had not open. Charge velocity boost. Outer world event, rise in frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs, or Outer World Events, that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted Outer World Events. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted between 1995 and 2005. This is a result of redacted improvement in art detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence. We cannot say for sure, which is why the proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them, or to file 595-1737 for full report. What else did I find? Alright, I found a lantern. Paper lantern procedures. This item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item could be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as shojin. The paper is red with an elegant black Japanese characters to transmit to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notably, its ability to attract sentient organisms such as rich red color and warm, comfortable glow. Interesting. When you say it attracts objects, you mean literally it attracts objects. Okay, there was no other secret area here. Congratulations, people. You all died for my amusement. No high areas here. Security. Okay, that is an actual wall. Area has been explored. Imagine this is for the Prime Candidate program. Yes. Go for it later. Right now we're going to... Actually, do we have a mission? Missions. Containment center and medical wing. Medical wing is over there, so I should check here instead. What's happening in medical?
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright.
Last I check, you're not mole people. Weird amount of object interference here.
Easy peasy.
Hand chair. Where is this mole? Is this a prison?
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... Get that thing! God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
I imagine that's how the mold happened, eh? Security Center. Mold. In my home? More likely than you think. There better be no mold in here. Telling me it's here. But I don't see no mold. You're blinding me. That way? Mold autopsy. Deceased was a redacted years old, redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought after discovered in the active threshold in an early decay of that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with the fungus known as the mold. To an extent that the medical staff were forced to put on the contamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably. That's a misspell, probably. Caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of ingest, mold ingestion. Refer to file 594-2716 for full report. I hear them, but I don't see them. You are not mold. I was hoping to meet mold. Is there another enemy that I should be aware of? It's possible that because I arrived while there was another object at the same time, they may have negatively interacted with each other and caused a bug to prevent basically the both quests show up at the same time. I may have to quit. Either that or I keep going the Harmonicon one, I guess. Fire break. That area still has a massive bridge on it.
Cell breaches. Guess life's a breach, huh?
Howdy, buddy.
Hi there, man. How's the fridge repair coming along?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
To the archives? I guess it's technically a place I haven't been in. Archives, what you got? Watch your step. Don't mind me, just making some clearing decisions here. Firing away. Wait, is that? That is one of those things. Archives, what do you got for me? We got one of these. You're making this hard, buddy. Start shooting now, buddy. another one of them? You have been promoted. This seems like a wave battle here. Well, that was interesting. Is there anything even of note here? Altered items presentation.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects.
Okay.
Present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people. Now,
I won't say that I think of jukeboxes so much, but sure.
The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient?
Maybe. They do seem to have their preferences.
They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
Which was Dr. Trent, or it was Trench's idea. Okay, that's all you got. Panopticon methods proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to Panopticon containment procedures proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or materials that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I worked with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave redacted. If we initiate a series of redacted, praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted, that could be visited throughout the bureau. I believe altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which only leads the items to feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised they try to escape. Refer to file 483, 43, 82 for full report. So you think the possibility that the objects themselves are not the cause of it? Handshare procedures. This item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances the item to be sat in. It's a plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm form a seat, and the fingers acting like its chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, although too quickly to be witnessed, or refilled. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Background: found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate the local rumors that when they encountered the item, they successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI 6122 for details. Nothing but information is what I hear. Well, someone died. I see a television. So one of these. It was already creepy when I saw it before. How much more creepy can it get? Ah, we're watching a TV inside a TV.
TV! Let's watch Jockeys in Space! It's not safe!
Is your arm...
Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick?
No. I feel like this is gonna go poorly.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What?
I feel like I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be something there. Suspicious activity detected.
Looks safe to me.
I wouldn't call it safe.
Jockeys in Space!
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Rip. Well, that was disturbing. No snacks! Altered item behavior changes. Recently, there have behavioral changes contain many changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered items, changes in behavior and altered effect in two altered items in the Panopticon. The Redacted and the Redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these effects, with one successfully discovered by constantly maintaining visual context, so that's going to be the fridge. But the developing is worrying. If all the altered items undergo this behavioral change, what if all altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening and what is changing. Handling these altered items has a result of numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me worrying about what the hell's going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there a plan? Please refer to file redacted for full report. I need to get out of there, because you chase too hard. Entropic Echo. There's a shelter here. Hello, I'm here for your loot. Pierce Zoom Boost. You're not wanted. Look, I know that I've already been here, but... Is that a radio? Is that what I keep turning on and off? Remote thought. Jeez, why am I in front of you? Hold your horses. I'm going through here. Whoa, I knew there was something weird about that. There's a lot of them, that's for sure. Likely I brought explosives. Remote thought. Okay, I think that's it. So where exactly is the mission? Traffic light. Cleanse and contain the traffic light. Traffic light is inside the panopticon. All of this is the panopticon, though. All right, I'm gone. I think I've gotten everything except for this. Book club, Philip. Book Club Thoughts by Philip P. Unless you hook me right away. It began with the visceral dismembering scenes and the great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named The Fix. As an avid horror fan, I love how this story veered into the general conventions into everything a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I love the way they left the ending open wide. Or wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in a parallel reality with the others? We don't know. And that's okay. All in all, it's an interesting read. Give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for those clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices that the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow the orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much of realism from work of action. He says, as there's literally a horrible thing here. So I feel like that's double meta, because if you think about it, it's referring to itself being not a work of fiction inside a work of fiction. Alright, so we gotta find this stupid traffic cone. Traffic cone, traffic cone. Where are you at? We got a cone. We gotta get you into your cell. I mean, into your very secure containment procedure. Okay, that is nothing. Can't open this. Contain and cleanse the traffic light. Hey, Rubber Duck, we got you back. Surfboard. The anchor. Still nothing there. Nope. You think these mean anything? Combinations? What do you think we're doing in repairs here? They seem to have started constructing this sort of little area. Alright, so there's level 4. Let's go to the P6 cell. I think that's in level 5 actually. There's the thing. The fridge. Do not go down. Do not go down quietly into that good night. There is a 6th level. But how does one make it to the 6th level? I do not see a way so far. Hello. Hello. Hello? Anybody? Maximum security. Let's go. So how do you think that guy died? Did the hiss get him? Well, there's the object. Entropic Echo. Nothing else? Nope. Whoa, buddy. Prepare to be surrendered. I don't know what hit me, but it really did hurt. It could have been just you, I guess. You just bullet me in the face. You wanted to bullet me a question. It don't work. But there is level 6, so how do I get to the 6th level of Panopticon? Oh my god, I'm over here. Fast travel, Panopticon, upper Panopticon. I walked all the way because effectively I forget that although there is quick travel, it's always a little more interesting to actually just make it the way there by foot. I will say that the game makes it interesting to travel, or to at least make it by foot to wherever you wish to go. I don't have an interest in fighting you guys. That's the Twisted Passage. Unmapped area. Why can't I shoot him? Why is there so much stuff in the way? Like, holy hell. Okay, just keep destroying part of the terrain that isn't the dangerous part. Whoa, 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 what's... Sniper, okay. I was like, what the hell's hitting me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is it? There's actually one of you. Oh, no! What hit? What did I hit? I was literally in front of cover. So, to remind myself, there is a chain gunner, who then spawns explosive guys, who then spawn snipers, who then spawn sirens, or rats, or whatever they're called. And there is no quick way to access the P6L, so you have to go all the way around the area, and you have to fight these guys who will spawn here every time. I imagine. Fun. And then you'd say, but maybe it's you that is wrong. Maybe you need to change your plans, your abilities. Maybe you need to focus on something else. And then I would answer, no. I'm never wrong. If a strategy does not work, I will try a million more times. Do not snipe me. Do not snipe me. You snipe for me now. I guess you're dying for me now. Let's, I guess, clear some of these items, because holy hell. We've easily cleared through all of them. It's not the one I wanted. Shield energy cost, I don't care about shield. I guess I technically should be using shield against the sniper guy, but launch energy cost, energy recovery speed, health, C's. I'll keep C's. My God, I have so many duplicates. But nothing better than the one I have. Hey, we got a headshot. Headshot improvement. We got energy from whatever. Where's Sniper Boy? Alright, he's dead. I knew there was a siren, I just didn't know where. Suck it. Now the real question is, was there something here? Said it was a set of traffic lights, wasn't it? But I don't think it's any of them. I think this place isn't actually the place where we needed to go. Unfortunately. Because this is the cell. Where could that be? Yeah, I feel like there is a wall, because I can't go up further. I don't know. My time is growing short, but I don't know where it is. Maybe we'll go through the twisted area?
That must be one of the missing alternatives.
I feel like I'm gonna have to only walk when it's green. Maybe it's only within the range. It's definitely a lot faster in its turning. Uh-oh, I moved. Nope, I moved again. You're mine.
Last escaped alternate item to worry about.
Traffic light. Okay, so that explained where that area was. I should have gone here earlier, but I didn't, because I didn't think it would be in an area where there's another object before. But that shows me. So why is the hiss in my brother's containment cell? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, Langston, I got your containment. me through, let me through, let me through.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
Not today.
I found all those missing altered items.
Nice.
All of them?
All of them.
Oh, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless.
They weren't. No!
How many of these things did he lose?
How many did you lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help.
You don't seem like you appreciate my help.
Super.
Okay. Cleanse and contain the flamingo. Cleanse and contain the mannequin. Containment sealed threshold corridor. Prime candidate program. Wasn't it in a sealed threshold corridor before?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
I'll be you. Alright, so we got some more collectibles case files, so we'll read them and that'll be it for today. The traffic light procedures. Red light, altered item 49. This contained procedure. This object subdued by exposure to sunlight. Description, altered effect. The traffic light with 3 distinct lights arrive vertically for each of one of its sides. From top to bottom, the lights are shine red, yellow, and green. Popular children's game. See CBA 316 for details. It is believed to be an integral in manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of redacted from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe has been explored and dismissed. Background. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perceptions. And I think this was the threshold kits. Yep. Alright, well, with that, we're going to leave it here for now. It has been a side quest more than anything. I've basically just spent the majority of the time doing nothing but the side quests, and there's still more side quests that I still collect a few more altered items, but I think I'm going to leave it here, mostly because I have gone for long enough for today. But hey, if you are interested in watching more, then you're in the right place, I guess. But anyway, see you all next time. Don't forget to be cool, and until stay wild. Bye.